Wait. Green star time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, start. Starting with Sky Station greens. And that's number 1. Yeah. And that's number 2. Yeah, a lot of these are nice and fast. It's very nice. Right, first set done. Yoshi. Ow. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-bum. Even now. And that's two. One more. Do, 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 do. Second galaxy done. Alright. Dig a lake, dig a lake. Overflow down. I'm doing flip swap. That's number one. Number two is in the jump area. I could hear it. Alright. After this, we're doing spin dig. Yeah, this is some time here due to the dev. Makes sense. Okay, spin dig. First two are nothing much special. There's one to the side of the fence there, and there's one slightly further into the stage. It's up there. Okay, that's one. Two more in this galaxy. One more in this galaxy. And this one is in the other mission, so we'll have to watch the cutscene. All right. Up next, right side down. In right side down, both are in the same mission all the way at the end. And not so much all the way at the end, but pretty much all the way at the end. Both are very far in the way. Great start. Okay. Mistakes were made. Quite a costly one at that. I hate these enemies. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 110 to go. Which probably 100 are pretty smooth sailing, but there will be 10 scattered throughout, and 2 at the end, of course. That will take probably slightly harder. Will take slightly more. Even when I try to do this slowly, I still fail. Okay. This is just atrocious, huh? Okay. The less said about this galaxy, the better, I think. Yeah, why not? Why not? Should not have tried to be fancy. Really impossible to get up there? It is, okay. Hmm. Do you recommend I do this, Wiki? A well-timed jump and spin from the green block area or precisely timed wall jump from in between the two areas. I see. I don't remember this one giving me this much trouble before. There we go. Fluffy Bluff Greens. Fluffy Bluff Greens. Yeah, that's the first one we're going for. All the way at the end. Okay, the other two are significantly closer in the stage. We're gonna do number 2 now. Dang it. Ba-da-ba-bam. Okay. And then the last one is above the start, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Fiery Flotilla next. It's on the lava planet, which is the planet I normally skip. Not so bad. The other one is on a tower. On the northwest tower. Puzzle plank. Yeah, one of the few occasions where we're gonna get number 2 before number 3 if possible. 2 is semi-challenging, and so if I fail it I can just go for 3. But if I succeed, then, well, we got it. That is doable, I think. Okay. Gen 2 is actually not challenging at all. It's faster to do with the wall jump, but it's very much gettable without it. Yahoo! Ba-ba-dam. Whoa. Okay. Hold the ball. All of them are in Rock and Rockadillo. Right, okay. 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 I'm gonna climb it then. Wow, okay. That sucks. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's 2. One more. $99 left. Come on, Luigi. All right. Hytale Falls. First one is all the way at the end, so let's start with that one, eh? Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, now one that I remember as being very difficult. Relatively safe, but difficult. Okay. I wasn't properly aligned in the middle. That much is true. Nice. Nice. Okay. Last one is just run up the slope, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Yeah, I was unfortunate bounce. The angle was such that I could not recover. Ba-ba-dang. Cosmic Cove. Okay. The first one is in a different mission from the second and the third. So we get to see two cutscenes. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Okay. Right. That's two. One more in this stage. In this galaxy. Okay. Almost. Or something. Come on. Now I overshot it. Alright, properly this time, eh? There we go. Wild Glide. Okay, from here on out, let's go slightly less fast and maintain some height. Because I don't know exactly how high up I need to be. Missed it. Lovely stuff. Okay, let's go again. It was good though. Missed it again. Okay, let's try not missing it this time. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing I didn't try to do this last night. There we go. Alright, that's one. Now the other one. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. 90 left. Wahoo. Above the vine after the two swings. I think the one I just saw is the first one. And this is 2 swings, okay. 1, 2. Wow, okay. That's unforgiving. Okay. One more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make splits without sleep times included. Then I'll just pause the timer during sleep. Now, Okay, lava layer greens. Lava layer greens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. Second one in lava layer is the long jump from the womp area. This time let's mess up the start a little bit less badly, shall we? Okay, so far for messing up the start a little bit less badly. Great stuff all around. Good, good, good. Skull Trunk. All right. We go to the second planet first. Alrighty. That's 1. 2 is just on a 3. And the third one is in the slide. But let's worry about that after we get number 2. Or well, number 1, I suppose. Okay, slide time. When I get to the area with the angry wigglers, I must go upside down on the slide and jump to the green star. Ja, gewoon. Hey, Zakard, thanks for the raid. How's your race going? Or how did it go, I suppose? Thanks for the good luck. This one doesn't have Yoshi, it has swings. Yes, so the slide, once we get to the angry ones, we must go upside down. See how that goes. Let's try and grab that life on the way. Okay. Great for things to come. Okay, area with angry wigglers, we must go upside down. This was not the area, apparently. Nice. All right. Good stuff. Haunty Halls. Haunty Hall. Right, both are relatively early in the stage. For the first two. The other one is in the other star, so we'll see what that one is about when we get there. Alright, it's right here. Good. The other one is even on the first platform, on the first area, before the launch star. Yaha. Okay. And then the last one is on the sneaking. The last area with the Mega Boo. We'll have to carefully back up or triple jump to the star before the Mega Boo reaches them. Right, it's all the way at the end of that though. All right, here we go. Okay. I was too slow. And so the Megaboo reached me. There we go. Beat block. Beat block. We'll redo step to the beep. I need to get to the pyramid at the end. Right, you can see it there. You can also see the other one. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Crazy Flake. First two are in the first mission. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. That's 2. Fall from the platform near the star button. One, 2, 3. It's one of those trees then, eh? 4. 5. Okay, platform near the snow bunny. Alrighty. Rolling masterpiece. Alrighty. Whoa! Mm-hmm. Pity. Pity, pity, pity. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 40% for the green stars. Yeah, sorry about that. Nice. Thanks, Hans. Thanks. Did you also compete? Or race or do this marathon thing or whatever term you want to use. Cloudy Gorge. You did. How did it go? I see. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, very nice. Well, actually, I don't know if that's nice, but it's cool that you can do that. The funniest way to lose a run. What happened? Or you mean sleepless is the funniest way to lose a run? Because that I can also imagine. I mean, I took 2 sleep breaks and still there's notable differences in performance depending on the time of day. That's one. 2 more here. Aye, 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 aye. And in seas like purples as well. Startup already sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. But hopefully you were able to sleep a little bit since finishing your run. If you had a 28, that's 14 hours ago, so okay, maybe you had some time to at least recover a little bit of sleep. Okay. Don't know what to tell you. Terrible. Automod, why on earth are you holding this message? Where? Okay. Once I get a moment to click allow, I will click allow, because the Mao is not a swear, Automod, but well done. We love you for trying. Okay. Yep, that must be it. You fell asleep in your chair, okay. Yeah, I hope it won't get that far bad for me. But well, it won't with the sleep breaks, but if ever I get to a point where I could do this without a sleep break, yeah, I don't know if I ever will. Require a lot of improvement, honestly. Because I mean, I'm currently at 27 hours, essentially. Not 26, but still. Sorry, 28. 28 already, okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The star ends at the start. Fair enough. But I mean, I still have a couple of hours to go. Right, I would be at 28 hours now if I hadn't taken sleep breaks. And I still have, according to my splits, 4 hours to go. Well, 3.5, but still. I want to go there game. You figure it out while I look up where those green stars are. Right, there's one on the ship. And the other is just behind the rightmost. Oh, right, okay. We go to the ship first. No, I wouldn't wish that upon myself either. No. Nah, and the start time for me also doesn't help. I'm based in the Netherlands, so start time for me is 3 p.m. Which really doesn't help. I did one once when I missed the race because of holidays, so I started at 9 my time. It makes such a difference. Starting at 9 in the morning, giving you 6 extra hours. It really helps. Yeah, it depends a bit on your sleep schedule, I guess. One of these days I'm gonna get that. It will be nice. 6 a.m. Okay, yeah, that also not great, right? So, yeah. No, I think 9 is perfect. Is it the first or the second airship? Second. Okay, and the pause was long enough to kill me. Great. Shouldn't have doubted and should have just gone to the second. Okay, thanks Yoshi. I'll take it from here. Say that. I did not take it from there. Okay, properly this time. Yeah, I should at some point also do a Green Stars run. outside of a 602 setting. I don't remember this one being so annoying. Okay, maybe that's just doable without having to land back on it. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Would you recommend doing it with Yoshi or without? Because walking on the front of the ship seems to be very annoying. With Yoshi, okay. And then I just sideways jump for it, maybe? No. Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. That's probably also fair. Alright, we go back in for the other one. It's also hard to judge how much I'm actually ahead or behind. I should really make splits without sleep in it. Because I think I saved about an hour 15 from sleeping less. So I don't know if that really qualifies as safe, but fair. Although in the stats in the spreadsheet afterwards they do deduct breaks. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should just have two sets of splits open. One without breaks and one with. Although it's gonna be annoying to pause one but not the other, but it's doable. Sweet Mystery. Located near the location of the Comet Medal, but you just flutter jump towards it. Okay. Great start. Okay. Better start. Really? Okay. Maybe I should change the camera there so that I can, if I'm allowed to change the camera, I am. Okay, that camera angle was not better, but I got it this time. Yeah, apparently last time I did the green stars, I was quite a lot better at them. I did exactly the same thing. Bippity bippity. It's fill time. Ah, this one. Oh, I hate this one. I game overed on this one in the past, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's just first get there. Yeah, at some point I looked up the speed strats for this galaxy. I have since forgotten all of them. But like there's a way to immediately get there, which would be useful for this green star, but alright. If anyone has tips, they are welcome. Otherwise, we just try some stuff and we hope for the best. Right. Yeah, that's also what the wiki tells me to do. I remember that not working out great for me, but because it's this corner, right? And I just jump. I jump straight to the right. Okay, but I need to jump from the bottom right. Yeah, okay. Straight right, alright. Okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah, okay. That really worked like a charm. I remember struggling on that one a lot, so thanks. Okay. Yes. Now we go back to the roofs. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe that's also what I did last time. I don't know. I just remember struggled. And indeed, the wiki says to do the homing ground pound. But I remember that not really working for me. This is definitely a galaxy where I should just look up the speed struts again, because I know I can do them, because I've done them before. I just forgot them. Alright, that's what we're going for. Thanks. Enjoy your day. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the hints or tips. Okay. Come on, reach. There we go. And the last one is over there. $178. 64 remaining. Mitch. Supermassive. We go to the giant Koopas. Let's see. Giant Koopas, and there we triple jump. Then there's another one somewhere underneath there in a very annoying place. And I seem to remember the third one being off the big coin, which is relatively easy. But we'll start with the furthest one. Sure. That's one. The fact that I was keeping pace with the ghost there is a shame, but the player has to fall carefully to get it. If they miss the star, they lose a life. Alright. Let's see exactly where it is. And maybe a homing ground pound can once again save me, but let's find out exactly where it is first. So for anyone who tuned in a little bit later, the green stars are something I've only done in 602s 3 times now, I think. And as a kid, I have no strats for this. I just open the wiki and I try to do what it says. So if you have any easy strats that you think might make my life easier, or my life, okay, easier, yes, please by all means share. I should get the checkpoint, huh? That would be a good idea. Yeah, the wiki also says that that's an option, but it also calls it the riskier strat. But is it easier? Oh, it is easier. Okay. Oh, I just got the checkpoint. Okay. I'll remember it for next time, though. Thanks. And by explicitly now saying, although the wiki says it's riskier, I was still recommended to do it, I'm more likely to remember next time to do that. Okay, now we just have the safe one left. Meanwhile, I can already take a look at Honeyhole in front of the queen's face and behind the red balloon. Okay. No, it really has to be a triple jump, I think. And even then, I miss it. Interesting. There we go. All right. All right. Anyhow, first we just get all the way to the end to the queen's face. Three hours left. I knocked another good 15 minutes of my sum of bests this race. Okay. Good that I attempted it already, because I failed it already once, so... Now, hopefully the second time I will succeed. Ow. That's one. Yeah, the other one is, yeah, hover to the red balloon or catch it by using a floaty flop. So what I'll try to do is use a floaty flop. I have no idea that that's what they were called. And then if that fails, jump up and hover like a bee. Or like a bee as a bee. Okay. Okay. Good. Now. Oh. No. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, jump work greens. Jump work greens. Okay. Okay. The first two are in the first, and the third is in the second star of this. So we have to watch two cutscenes. And the second one is on the second planet. Or maybe that's the third planet. The one where you have to guide a chomp over the flippy platforms. Might be the third planet. I guess we'll find out. Third planet, okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. That's not how you do that at all. That's clearly not how you do it either. That is how you do it. Okay. Good, good, good. Then... Yeah. It's just a long jump from the start, but a bit annoying because you have to avoid some chomps before you can do the long jump. Alright, here we go. So. Nice. And then the last one, pretty much at the end. Pretty much at the end. We have to do stuff as Spring Luigi, which is everybody's favorite power-up. Though it might be the last time, probably the last time we see the power of this 602, so that's the good news, I suppose. Here we can skip it. Alright, it's over there. And the wiki tells me that I can skip the spring power up. But I won't, because in the 2D section everything's weird. I think I concluded that also last time. Alright. Not a gold, but close to a gold. Starshine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Somewhere around there. We have to perform a timed flutter jump followed by a somersault of Yoshi to reach the star. At least that's what the wiki says. Indeed. Okay. First one. Above a question mark block, which is located atop a palm tree. Yeah, so long as I make it on top of the island, I should be able to get it with or without Yoshi, but with Yoshi is probably the easiest way to do it. Let's find out. Let's see. We're gonna start by dashing over to that island. Okay, we won't dash over because I want to open that blink route. I should have used a spiny for this, but I have a crab. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. On a different tree. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, now I do need Yoshi. All right. The last one is with Clouds. Clouds from that annoying little trampoline. Yeah. And after this, it's Gravity Gauntlet. Okay. They are both relatively straightforward starts. Wait. No, I did enter the right one. Okay. I couldn't skip the cutscene, so I'm in the right one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Well, let's hope 2 clouds is enough. It really isn't. Okay. Didn't get one for the 1-up. Shouldn't get one for the 1-up. But I was thinking of roller coaster later. Or I might really need the 1-up. All right. Good, good. Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet. After that we do Space Storm, Blue Moon, Upside Dizzy, Lip Sound, Burn, Fleet Glide, and then Boom Bunker. Okay, so the first one is after the castle. Now I don't know how to do the castle skip, so we're going through the castle. Picked up some star bits at the last swing, which was unfortunate, but other than that, pretty nice. Okay. Put it in. Do 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 do. Other way reach. I said other way reach. Thanks. Okay. Face storm. Face storm. Okay, I need to. But that's all in the second mission, I think. Yeah, so the first one is just immediately here at the start. That one. Okay. I'm having some trouble with the angles here. That should be good. It's not meant to be hard. There we go. All right. Good, good, good. Now the other two are in the second mission. There's one where I need to be trapped in a bubble, and it's apparently after the first gate. I need to make my way to the water shooters, and I need to go on the farthest one on the right side. All right. All right. So we open the first gate. And then it's this water shooter. Good. Okay, and the other one is just jump up on the gate on the left. And walk down it. Yeah, that should be very doable. After this, we do Blue Moon. Blue Moon has an annoying one, if I remember correctly. Several annoying ones. Ah, not this one. Okay. No, it's that one. All right. Blue Moon. We'll start with the last one, which is all the way at the end of the stage. Here I have a potential time save of several minutes. Let's see if we can capitalize on that. Although some of you watching may feel like that's true for every galaxy, but for this one my splits agree. Okay. Okay, we need to get to the top of the house and long jump off of it. Long jump, Luigi, not ground pound. Okay. Good, good, good. That's one. Now, two we already saw. It's on that moon. Yehoah. All right. And that's 2. Now, the last one. They write on the last series of snake blocks, the green star is located to the left. They have the long jump with the right timing to get it. Okay. Let's see then. Let's see then. Yeah. All right. Now let's just not care about star bits. Just collect them, it's fine. Let's focus only on survival. Survival and then of course getting the star. See? Survival is hard enough. Yeah, I always wonder if I will see the star or not, but I think every time my conclusion is yes, I will easily see it. I'm trying not to worry too much, but... Okay. Okay, don't know what to tell you there. I just... I was thinking I should grab some more 1-ups, but I'm now definitely thinking I should grab some more 1-ups. Yeah, seeing it, not a problem. Might have been a gold if I hadn't died, but oh well. Okay. The first one is about halfway up the course, and the second one is just a little past. Halfway through the course, I suppose, because it's just a little halfway past the first one. Or just a little past the first one. Every time I think that's fast, and every time I'm disappointed. That's not halfway past the course 3, but whatever. Maybe halfway through the starting planet. We're home. All right. Sure. Whatever we each. Ba-da-ba-bam. Lipsand. Oh. Lipsand. Okay. Well. Here goes nothing, as they say. Yeah, so we're gonna aim for the second one first here, which is the one that's on the left of the slide, because if I fail it, we will go instead for the one on the right of the slide. I will probably fail both a bunch of times. And then we'll do the last one, or the first one last, because it's before the slide. Try to avoid picking up the fire flower. Alright, slide time. The first one is on the left side of the slide, pretty much immediately. Nice. Okay. One down. Now the other one. Also, we're over 200 stars in Galaxy 2. 41 left. Or rather, 40 until the perfect run. Is it these splits where the perfect run just took an hour? No. 12 minutes. Okay. Pity. I was hoping for some free time save there, but that's not gonna happen then. Because 12 minutes is what? Second or third attempt? Okay. Alright, now the other slide. Nice, okay. Very controlled. Very controlled. Excellent stuff. Okay, unless I somehow mess up the first part now. This should be a good gold. Yeah, so I'm not gonna long jump to it. I'm gonna get to the checkpoint and then fall down. But if I fail, at least I have the checkpoint. Because I think there's no checkpoint in all of this part. Although long jumping sounds appealing, so I can see where I'm aiming and stuff. You guys are pretty annoying, huh? Alright. 2 minutes 52 gold. Giverburn. All of them are in the same one. Yeah, for the first one, I need to make my way somewhat far into the stage with at least one cloud. So for this one, I'm actually gonna have to freeze the lava, which is not something that I normally do, because I don't think I can make it to the launch star with just 2 clouds. I have to do this, okay. You can't avoid the checkpoint. This is... Okay. fine. What we need to do is not take damage. Okay, I've got 3 clouds. I only need 1. But again, all we need to do is not take damage. Good. Good. Do-do-do-do-do. Wahoo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dang it. Okay. 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 Properly this time. Okay, that's 2. Last one. Yeah, it says to freeze the volcano. I guess that is necessary. Oh, let's freeze it then. No. Do I need to freeze this? Yes. Yes, I need to freeze this. Okay. I thought maybe I can just start bouncing from the top and I'll damage boost in it, but no, it's the answer. You jump away from it when you take damage. rather than upwards. Luigi, do a forwards jump. Thank you. And just keep the other yellow guy off screen. Okay, Fleet Glide. Yeah, one is immediately downwards. The other one again. When you get to the fourth area, you should move to the left where the pillar is starting to fall. Behind the pillar is the green star. Sounds lovely. Okay, but after these two, that's what I have to remember. After these two, I don't have to fly one of these stupid birds for half a year. Bam, bam, bam. Wow. Okay, that's pretty bad. Now I was just thinking I'll use it as practice for this actual star. That just shows I could use that. Okay, on the left there's a pillar that's gonna fall. It's behind that, so it's probably behind this thing. There it is. Nice. 35 left. After this, it's boom bunker time. Okay. Another minute saved. Boom bunker. Both of them are just fly, shoot there with a cannon. Battle belt. Miami Springs. Flashback, Galaxy Generator. Yeah, first cannon, second cannon, pretty much. We'll do second cannon first. Okay. Okay, I thought I was spot on, but apparently I missed it by a hair because it moves a tiny bit when I click. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I should aim slightly higher than I think I have to aim. This is insane. Good. Okay. Yeah, definite time loss. I mean, kept on missing it by a tiny bit. But there's so much potential for time saving Melty Monster. I'm unlikely to capitalize on it, but potential is really there. Because it's the rolling one. Okay. Good stuff. 32 remaining. As we enter World 6. Only 2 worlds left. Time to pay some level of attention. One, two, three. Thought that was close enough. Turns out that definitely wasn't. Well, fortunately it happened right next to the checkpoint. Okay. Now we do star 1. Now we do star 1. Okay. Nice. Now the rolling one. Okay. The green star is located on the rolling lane. Must reach it at the end. It is not far off from the bottom right, so the player must bounce Mario off the top left point and then aim toward the bottom right. If done correctly, Mario rolls right into the last green star. However, should the player miss, Mario is sent plummeting into space. Okay. Alternatively, Mario can go to the end of the course where the normal power star waits. Crashing into the lone block in the far left corner turns Mario back into normal. Then he can long jump back to the N-shaped platform by standing on the fence. This makes it much easier to collect the green star, either by precision jumping or by lining up the trajectory for his rock form. Now, that's all very nice, but there's something I want to check out first that I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to. It's whether I can cancel rolling after this point. And the answer is no, you cannot. Okay, then I'll try once or twice by the rolling off method. But if that doesn't work, we might switch to trying to make it to the end. Which yesterday I did first try, I think. So that gives me some hope. Although today the rolling is much more terrible. Yeah, this... I don't think I should do it like this. I think I will just try to make it to the end. Hit the block. Make life easy. Here. Not easy, easier. What happened there? Did I hit the left corner in some weird angle? Also, I don't know if there's still game sound on stream, so might have to reset the adapter soon. I'll do it after this live. Either with a star or with a dev. Dev it is. Okay, adapter has been reset. I hope that was long enough, but... Okay, here we go again. Jumped too early at the end. Okay. What the heck was that? No. Oh, this is why I hate going to the end, because this happened. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Didn't mean to get that star. Yeah, the rolling coaster is even more annoying, but this one is also pretty terrible. Again, if anyone has any golden tips, happy to hear them. I'll even take silver or bronze. But I think going to the end, yeah, is easiest, I think. As long as I don't grab the actual star. Even at the end, you can't cancel with AZ. Okay. That's what I try to do now. Because here you can, right? No. Or maybe I'm just doing the cancellation wrong? Is it not AZ? Let me try to cancel here. No. Okay. How do you cancel? Oh, it was AZ. Apparently not. Or is canceling just impossible in this level? Be weird. Lovely. When you Google cancel rock form Mario, DuckDuckGo it. The second link is a GameFAQs post. But it's disabled on multi-monster. Ah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well... I mean, obviously all of this is time loss, but surprisingly it's not yet time loss compared to MapBB. It's about to be, but... Come on. Come on, we got this. Yeah, doing it like this, I don't know. Also seems very hard to me. But I really don't want to grab the star again. As in the yellow star. And now blue, I suppose. At the end, I overcorrect. I think. Maybe. Yeah, the fact that this is one of the few stars that I remember from my childhood is probably also... It is... Okay, I remember many, of course, from my childhood, but I have active memories of me playing this stage. It might also be for starbit farming. Ah, this is impossible. I have to go to the end. I have to go to the end. Okay. I grab the star again, I grab the star again. I grab the star again. Okay. I found another GameFAQs post where someone is proudly explaining how they figured out the much easier way to do this is to just go to the final part and hit that little block. But yeah, I need to get there first. Alright. Now, I have to... Thanks for the follow. What camera angle is least shit for this? Probably just this one. Nice. Okay. Okay. We got there. Clockwork. Green Star 3 of Clockwork is all the way at the freaking end. You haven't? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I tried it the other way a bunch of times, but I just kept falling off. And this is the alternative that the wiki recommends. They say it's a lot easier, but I got the regular start twice attempting it. But it worked out now. And hey, Luya. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, let's make it to the end of the stage first. Then we'll worry about actually getting the star. Thought I could make that. It said I couldn't. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't know if you were here for that, but when I looked for alternative strategies just now, I came across a GameFAQs post of someone proudly proclaiming they'd found this method. With some other people commenting stuff like, yeah, I also died a bunch of times to this. But in the end, I'll have to check out whether you're right and whether this can actually be done. Another thing that only is in this star. I had 2. I enjoyed Galaxy 2 a whole lot more than I enjoy Galaxy 1. I mean, it's also a lot longer, but yeah. No, I think 2 is better. There's also a lot of parts I don't like about 2, don't get me wrong. The fact that their world map is a world map rather than an actual hub world is unfortunate. There's a bunch of stars I really don't like. But for example, the green stars themselves, I think, are a great addition to the game. I was way too early. Way too early. Way too early with the jump. Nope, I'm not looking forward to them at all. Melting Monster is done. That's good. Now it's just Rolling Coaster left. That's annoying. And of course the Perfect Run. That's annoying. I should really tell Automod to loosen up, huh? I agree. They're terrible. I mean, fortunately, there's only 2. Earlier, Automod considered Lamau a square. I mean... So what makes you prefer Galaxy 1, Luya? Yeah. Alright. No, that's probably workable. It's a deep gash, but let's see. Nice. Okay, number 2 we already saw along the way, and so we did also see number 1 along the way already, actually. Oh. 28 left. Yeah, most of the greens coming up are fine. Except Rolling Coaster isn't very nice, but... Rolling Coaster Purples actually went surprisingly well yesterday, so... Perhaps... I should be somewhat hopeful for... Rolling Coaster greens. I'll just wait one more cycle. Or it feels like I could have made that. Bam. Okay, one last one. I see. Yeah, that probably helps. Yeah, for me that was SM64. I'm not sure I would rate it higher than Galaxy 2. Maybe. Probably. I mean, Galaxy 2, you know, speedrun setting is just extremely long, which is unfortunate. So in a speedrun setting, probably I like 64 most. Just tires me out the least. But for a casual playthrough, I don't know. I think Galaxy 2 is probably the one I would prefer over... Come on, Luigi, I need you to do a side flip for me. Yeah, and 64, the first time I got all 120 stars was... I was very old already. I was like 17 or 18, I think. I got back to it and finally did the last few. I don't even remember which ones they were. Probably Rainbow Ride, or maybe TikTok Clock all the way at the top. Yeah, that's probably a fair criticism. It does feel like an expansion to the first game. But to some extent, more recently, so does Tears of the Kingdom. But I also prefer it over Breath of the Wild. But yeah, that might also be an unpopular opinion, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Womp. I would like to write you, please. That's fair. That's fair. I don't remember this one being this annoying. No, 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 no. Stop here. Stop here. You didn't stop. So I really need to do this from the back, because otherwise he will just fall over. Okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, for the robot, so actually I was watching someone else do the 602 while I was doing the 602. They said, here's a tip that will help and you will never fail the second robot again. And it's to delay the throwing of the 5th bomb until you've activated the 6th. That really helped me yesterday. But yeah, the purple coin missions, especially Sea Slide, they just really, really suck. They take forever. I mean, Sea Slide as a whole is not really a great galaxy. I say that as Battle Belt, of all things, is about to come up, but I mean, Battle Belt at least is interesting in Galaxy 2. You have to go through it twice. Once with 3 health, once with 1 health. It's not great, but it's okay. The unfortunate thing is that with Green Stars you have to go through it 3 more times. That's really just nothing. But Sea Slide, I don't know. It's just, the 3 main stars are 3 times exactly the same. And then there's purple coins. And purple coins there is just, it takes forever. Yeah, exactly, Watchtower. That's what I was trying to explain, but your explanation is much better than mine. Where am I going? Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris mentioned it in his run yesterday, which I had on while I was doing it. I thought I have to remember this by the time I get there, and I tried it, and it worked like a charm. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, Battle Belt. The first one is just all the way at the end. The second one is above the... Oh yeah, right. They're above the 3 keys. Right. I remember. And I was watching Spike yesterday, because Chris had already finished. He taught me that here you don't actually have to get the last key. You can just sort of pin your way in. Oh no, I clicked number 3. Now I'm gonna have to click number 3 each time. Okay, so we're actually getting these in order. We're actually getting these in order, because that way, at least the last one, I will click the right one. It is unfortunate. I like doing this one backwards, because then it gets shorter each time, and now it will get longer each time, but... No, so normally you just click number 1 each time, but you get the furthest one. I just messed up here. And so normally you just do... You click number 1, but you get number 3. Then you click number 1 again, but you get number 2. Then you do 1, and then you get 1. And the reason for it is that by entering the same one, you skip the cutscene at the start. So the selection order should always be the same, I think. Or at least, that's what I normally do. Here I just messed up because, I don't know, I was talking and I wasn't focusing really. If the start of Galaxy wasn't so hard and long, I would speedrun it. The start of Galaxy? What about it? The start of Galaxy isn't so bad, right? See, now I wasn't paying attention, I clicked Green Star 2. Okay, so now we have to watch this thing again. Okay, so that means now it doesn't matter whether I get 2 or 3, because I've already watched both cutscenes. So at this point we might as well get 3. Yep, yeah, that's definitely the hard part. But hey, it had been what, 16 hours? No, slightly less, but yeah, it had been a long time. 11 hours probably. And I would argue that there's a lot of things that are hard after 11 hours of gameplay. Ow. Ah, I see. But you should speedrun it as Luigi, right? And then catching the bunnies is so much easier because you can outrun them. If you want to do the speedrun as Mario, then yeah, maybe. Although there are a couple of garbage strats you could look into to make it easier. Oh wow, that really sucks. Yeah, exactly. So shooting them, I find, can sometimes be helpful. Now for the most annoying enemies in the game. These guys. It's 2. One more here. And only 22 stars remaining. Oh. Yeah, so especially in both blitz, the skipping of cutscenes saves a lot of time. But do you not do the same with the Green Stars Watchtower? Entering the same one over and over to skip the cutscenes? Because if there's more to it than that, then I also don't know. Ah, interesting. Yeah, maybe that is the order you get them. Okay, yeah, I also wouldn't know why it says that. Maybe just to do harder ones first or something. But yeah, I see no real... Or maybe if there are specific skips you know how to do, that you do those first, or... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what I'm considering adding to my splits is... Ah, I see. Wait, but then you don't have Banknote, right? So... Do you have... You farm a whole bunch of star bits then, or how does that work? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So is that still faster? Maybe. I mean, if you can skip all those cutscenes. Because I'm assuming you can also skip them for yellow stars then. Okay. I'm playing on Wii. Got a lovely Wiimote and nunchuck. This is also the only nunchuck I've got, and it's starting to get issues, so... Might have to see if I can either repair the connector, because it's the connector end. Come on. Or buy a spare. All the cutscenes you've seen before. I see, okay. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do this. Almost got the key. That would have sucked. Right, it transfers to greens. Okay. Yeah, and it also transfers to some comets, probably, then. Bosses. Deep Shell Well. No. Deep Shell Well. Deep Shell Well. Okay, it's the same one twice. Yeah, alright. I know what to do. Now we just do it. Yeah, so you can skip this, I suppose. Wonder if you can also skip it on bosses. That matters a little bit for the comets. Look like Boss Blitz comes to mind. I know that there are certain strats that are nice with two-player. I don't do any of them. But yeah, I know of them. I wouldn't be able to tell you what stages specifically. You can already see over there the next green star we're gonna get. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine. And you would save them twice, I guess. Once for the comet and once for the green stars. So yeah, that's pretty nice. You glued them together. Oh wow. Okay. I'm not sure I'm comfortable doing that, but then, so what exactly do you do with the two-player there? Yeah, glue. Yeah, I'm not sure yet that glue is the solution I would go for. Oh. But maybe. Is there even two-player mode on Switch? Probably. Yeah. Hello? Ba-da-ba-bam. Fair enough. Flashback. Alrighty. No, no. I would also look for something else than using my feet. But I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure glue is the one that I would go for. Isn't there, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would go for, but I would maybe look for something that I could slide them into. Glue seems so permanent. I mean, honestly, I've not used my Wii for anything else. Ah, that's actually not true. I've played GameCube games on it, but I've not played any other Wii games on my Wii. Probably in 5 or 6 years, if not longer. Really? Okay. Interesting. No checkpoint here? There is. Okay, now where exactly is this? Has to make his way to the end of the planet. Oh, okay. We're doing that without Yoshi. It seems to be either... It seems to be around that yellow platform, so... Let's go there first, I suppose. See the glow of it there. Okay. Good. Sure. Tape, okay. I guess tape is kind of glue, yeah. Yeah, that's also what I remember Water Tower. I remember seeing someone who made something for it. I think Chris also bought it, maybe, or someone else showed it off. Ah, it's okay. I just misinterpreted. Let's see. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. We'll just get Yoshi back from down here. Well, with the mine out of the way. I can just get there like that. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I was imagining also. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yes, yes. Alright. The easiest way is to get on Yoshi. Jump straight towards the star from the tilting platform. Flutter jump, dismount, and spin. Another way is to do stuff with the Cloud Flower. We will try to do stuff with the Cloud Flower. Yet another way is to defeat the Boomerang Bros on the next planet, get the Dash Pepper, go back, dash it, then jump, flutter jump, and dismount. That sounds atrocious. Yeah, we'll try with the Cloud Flower, and I guess if that fails, we could try Yoshi. The main thing is that I don't want to get the checkpoint there. But if I fail, I can try again with the Cloud Flower. Alright, enjoy the music. This is just practice for the perfect run. Only then they are Boomerang Bros. Ah, yeah, I saw Spike do that yesterday. I'm intrigued by it. Would you say it's hard to do? Because when he did it, it looked fairly straightforward. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention, seeing how I was playing myself, but... okay. I will see if I can maybe look into it for next time, but... yeah, there's many things I should really look into at some point. In practice, what typically happens is that half a year passes and I'm here playing Mario again without having done any prep in the meantime. Oh, you'd grab Cloud before going down there. Ow. Alright, well, I only saved one Cloud. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah. According to the wiki it is. Okay, so we're gonna try and avoid this checkpoint. Success. Ah, dang it, I should have grabbed some star bits for that guy, but it was fine. Nice. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, in the past, I remember this run also taking place, but maybe that's just wrong. At the start of July, maybe? Or even end of June? And then I couldn't sometimes participate because, well, I was still working. So then either I only played Saturday, Sunday, or I just wouldn't participate at all. Hey Wolf, thanks for tuning in. I'm barely hanging in there, but hanging in there, so... How are you? Well, good morning to you. Hope you had a good sleep. I'm indeed doing 100%, about 242. because it's part of the 602. But it is actually the 4th game I'm playing in 2 days' time. 3 days' time. Well, 44 hours worth of time. Mario Squared. We are into the secret world now. Which means it's almost time for Rolling Coaster. Everybody's favorite. On the right hand of the planet. Alright. Somewhere around there. Am I out? Am I again the last racer still going, or is there somebody else still racing? Yeah, me with this sub 19 is insane. Under the display top right, near the back of his ear. Oh no, there appear to be... Well, there's 4 others that haven't quit yet, at least. One of them is still in Galaxy 1, so maybe they... I don't know if they're still going. Zakard raided me earlier. So either they quit or they're taking a break. The first time I played this, I think I quit into Sunshine. Because I hadn't played Sunshine since I was a kid. I'd done 0 prep. Well, I played SM64, I think, once. But other than that, I'd done 0 prep. So yeah, I quit into Sunshine. I did more than any percent, but not a lot more. Yeah, rightfully so. I mean, casually, I think the actual star in this galaxy is pretty fun. Once you get the hang of it, but the purple coins sucks, and then the 2 green stars absolutely suck, especially the second one. Now we're gonna also try get the first one here each time. Okay, nice. Because I was gonna say the last time this first one actually also took me some time, but that's good. We got that one out of the way already. Now the second one. You must either carefully use the momentum of the course to land on the star, or jump before reaching the edge. If done correctly, the player should easily grab the star instead of falling off the course. Yeah, sure, Wiki. That's not my experience. I seem to remember last time getting a tip from someone that helped, but of course I've forgotten the tip, so... Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think we're just gonna try sending it once first and seeing where we end up with doing that. Yeah, do we just send it? I really don't remember. Okay, maybe if I was slightly more to the right, maybe. It looked like Luigi was at the right height. And I've said this before, but the music time, or the pace of the music changing depending on the speed of the ball is such a lovely touch. Okay. Staying on course is helpful. Apparently they do, yeah. Or at least that bit of them does. Yeah, what makes it even more evil is that it has to be Luigi that touches the star rather than the ball. I mean, all the pickups along the way, the coins, the one-ups, it's the ball that has to touch them, but when it comes to the star, no, it has to be Luigi. Because otherwise your hitbox would just be a lot bigger already, and that would help quite a bit. Okay. Okay, I should have slowed down more. For a backup try. The garbage is being collected outside. I hope you don't hear the noise that makes. If so, sorry. Okay, control. Okay, I need slightly more speed than that to get up the ramp, I think. Oh man. This one is so terrible. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Interesting. I suppose it does give me slightly more time to line it up. Yeah, I could try that. So basically after this launcher, I hold back. And then at the end, I speed up again. Okay, we can try. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I need to be even further to the right, though. Lovely. I mean, they will easily survive till the end of the run, probably, but I'm gonna replace them because I don't want this distracting me during the perfect run later. I'll replace them after this star. Yeah, but I thought I needed the full scent because otherwise I would fall short of the distance needed. But maybe not. Oh, okay. Got another batteries out of the charger. Okay. Okay, battery swap successful. The other ones are back in the charger now. Okay, hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back. Yeah, so then, okay. I need to hold back more than that because now the ball went through it rather than Luigi. Try holding back more. And the alternative the wiki says is to jump, but I mean, good luck with that. That feels very much impossible to me. Unless you have a very clear visual cue of when you would need to jump. Otherwise that sounds like madness. Hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back. Yeah, okay. You hold back all the time. That's the conclusion. So much so that I'm gonna make a note to add this to my splits. RC Green Star 2, just hold back. Okay. Twisty Trials. Eastward of the second set of blocks. I need at least one remaining cloud. Once there, I should adjust the camera angle so that I can see it. Okay, sounds like a great idea regardless. I should long jump off the first spinning block and use a cloud and continue long jumping towards the star. It is eastward. Where is it? So I would not describe this as east. I would describe this as west. But eastward of the second set. Should adjust. Long jump off the first spinning block. I don't see it. This is the second set, no? Ah, it's over there. Okay, so not actually the first one you jump off of. It's the second one. Can I edit this wiki? So I will be back here half a year from now. Okay. Edited the wiki. Enjoy your lunch and no worries, your English is fine. Perfectly understandable. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, Stone Cyclone. Almost there. 5 splits remaining. 8 stars. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Okay, I missed it. Lovely stuff. Oh, the good news is I get to practice this stage. I get to practice it even more. All right. I need to be further out, I think. But it's insane to me that I keep missing this. I mean, the jump shouldn't be that hard. Yeah. We go again. Lovely stuff, this. Absolutely lovely stuff, this. Now, I do feel this is a star where practice helps. Though I suppose that is true for a lot of stars. Okay. So I reckon... What the heck? Yeah, in just the right spot and long jump. I can see that. What's the right spot though? Okay. Yeah, also not my favorite. Is there anything I can do with the camera? No. It just refuses. One would think I have to jump from the middle, but I tried it a couple of times and it didn't work at all. Okay. It's slightly offset to the left of the middle. The best I can say about it. Right, now the other one. Well-timed, well-positioned triple jump, along with a spin to grab the star. All right. I mean, despite all of that, it's only 20 seconds of time loss compared to my PV. Now, Boss Blitz. Boss Blitz is just enjoy the ride, basically. Fortunately, neither of them is past Bouldergeist. Although the wiki helpfully points out that if you kill Bouldergeist, you don't have to deal with his rocks, but I'll deal with his rocks, I think. Because I don't want to deal with defeating Bouldergeist. Yeah, I mean, again, casually, I quite like Bouldergeist. But in this, I hate him. Especially in the combat medal for this. Yeah, exactly. But casually, I think it's a pretty good boss. Much better, for example, than King Boo in Sunshine. That's just RNG and there's nothing to it. Oh. He hit his own tentacle. I sometimes forget that that can happen. Collecting star bits now. Well, why not, I suppose. Again, again, again! Yeah, for some reason here I am allowed to skip the cutscenes. Which is interesting, because technically speaking I haven't seen them yet in this star. Alright. Hi, Bouldergeist. I see. Hey, Luya, welcome back. Hope your lunch was nice. Okay, I can see why the wiki recommends it. There's a lot going on when he's throwing rocks at you, but Yeah, but I see. So it's the same instance of the level for this, but it's different for the comet. Because there you can't skip the cutscenes. No, no. Good to hear, Luya. It's interesting that the instance for the but the instance for the comet is different because the comet medal is not there, I suppose. Right? So that's why that's at least a difference. All right. Only two green stars left. All right. Green star 2 first. Although I wonder if I can do two in here. Maybe I can't because it's specifically in the one with the clones. Did we see it back there? I wasn't sure. I guess I'll just do one first. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Good that I did this one first then. Because the start is the same, right? So you can't really recognize it based off the start then. I guess you would find out as soon as the clones are in there. In the second part. Yeah, fair enough. Easy mistake to make, I think. Yeah, you can hear it now. Although that might just be the one in the ice that you're hearing. Or in the crystal. You can't see it. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right, Grandmaster time. Here we go. Now, this is one of the few, I think, that has checkpoints. Many don't, I agree. Ah, there are some. Maybe. Or where the Luigis only show up after a certain checkpoint. Here we go. Now, let's get any mistakes out of the way early. So that after this, we can do all of this properly in one go, eh? Mistakes like that, for example. Okay. Normally I take Yoshi with me here, but too bad. Oh, it feels weird not doing this with Yoshi. Hey, I'm past you. Aren't you supposed to stop shooting then? Didn't count as being past you. That was an interesting jump. Okay, kind of surprised I didn't hit either Goomba, to be honest, but we'll take it. Now, don't forget the Comet Medal. Yeah, I know I should, but I've never practiced it. And this always seems like too scary a time to start practicing it. But that's, of course, just my mistake. Okay, Comet Medal, Comet Medal, Comet Medal. Come on, dude. Sure. I should definitely not take that boomerang to the face next time. But, okay. Here we go. Time for the perfect run. 12 minutes. What do we reckon that was? Third attempt? Second attempt? Depends on how often I die at the start, I suppose. The nerves are already going up. That's not good. We remain calm. And we do this. Okay. How do we do this? Not like that. Do we go over it? Because I also don't remember waiting. Ah, it's just in a different spot after you've died once. I see. Okay, so the strat should always be to die once. Yeah, first time I did this a couple of years ago was the first time I'd done it since I was a kid. Then it took me a couple of hours and I had to take a break in between. So, you know, so long as it's not that bad, I'm happy. Bye, Yoshi. I'm not sure. It may also have been the time where I couldn't make it to the race and started it at 9 my time. But my guess is 3 years ago. Ah, dang it. Okay. When I span, I realized I made a mistake. But then it was too late to fix it. What am I doing? Right. Goodbye, Yoshi. Doing this very differently from normal, which is not good. Because that makes it way more scary than this has any right to be. Okay. Now, this is the easy part so long as I'm careful. Alright. In this part, we just take slowly, patient. Because there's absolutely no reason to die here. No reason to die here at all. Okay. Hammer Bro time? Hammer Bro time. One star bit. It's not gonna get me very far. I'm gonna try and kill you for more star bits. Okay. Now, you are my next target. Get out. Get rid of the flame. You are my next target. Ah, and you got me. You got me. I should have used the star bit to stun you. Alright, well, while we try and get the heart rate under control again. Which is really taking some time. Ooh. Right, time for the clouds again. Ah, because you're more floaty still, or? Hmm. I want at least 2 clouds going in here. Because I typically like to skip the first and the third one. Well, the first one I try to avoid skipping if I can. I can't. Okay. Okay, we have to use it here and hope for the best. When it comes to this guy, we got past him fast enough. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were recovered from, okay. Okay. I seem to remember you can just long jump over here and catch yourself. Yes. Okay. Too close for comfort. I should have just waited. Would have been better for the heart rate. Okay. On the way down we go. Emma Rose, round 2. I'm once again gonna try and kill you for star bits. Alright. One down. 2 down. Yes. Okay. Fourth try. Lovely stuff. Okay. Lovely stuff. Thanks for the GGs. $14, $15, $7. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. So, is anyone else still racing? And if so, can I send you to them? Let's quickly also try to get the times out. So, there's some commands I need to use for this. Let's see. Multi Mario. Is it 2? Set game time commands. What are those? Command list. Here we go. Set game time SM64 3:12:24. Set game time FUG1 8:02:59. Set game time SMS. I prefer terrible. 6:19:44. Set game time. And here we need to do some quick mental math. It's 14:15:07. 14:15:07 minus 6 and 12. So that's 8:15:07, 8:15:05, 8:14:55. 8:14:55. Okay. Set final time is fine like this, because yeah, I don't know. Is the final time without breaks? With breaks. Okay, then the final time is already set correctly, but I can set it again. 45, 46, 12.3. Set final time 45, 36, 12. All right. Now, is there anyone else still live? I'll also take a screenshot of this, that I have all my times in one screenshot. Okay. Lovely. Is there anyone else still live and still racing? Let's see what the stat stream says. We can also just ask, I'm in place. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't say, all right. I thought it was in 40. Yeah, 41 is Zakard, but Zakard raided me earlier, so I'm pretty sure he's not live. No. Who's that? Luigi Gamer? Is that the right name? Plays 43. Luigi Gamer 587. Are they still live? Yes, they are. They're in Sunshine. I'll send you over to them then. Let's see. Close this. Raid. Search. Luigi Gamer 587. Yeah, they're in the middle of Sunshine, doing Rico 4 at the moment, for Rico 4 Reds. Ah, so they're almost done with Sunshine, probably, if they're following the same splits I am. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, thanks a tune for watching. Thanks for some tips that I got in the last hours also. Thanks for the follow again, Luya. Enjoy the Sunshine with Luigi Gamer, and see you at some point in the future. Probably in half a year for another one of these. But there is a tiny chance I will be recording Tears of the Kingdom 100% run in 2 weeks' time. I'm expecting that to take 6 days, so maybe. We'll see. Thanks again for tuning in. I should really tweak Autobot. See you around. And I should do all of this before I click the start raid button, because the raid actually takes a bit of time. Okay, lovely. I will remember this for next time. Ciao, ciao.